Hello everyone. Hello Ara. Thank you very much for the raid. Good to see you. Let me shut you out real quick. Ooh. Manus Project Nexus. Hope you had fun. How are you? If everyone's doing well, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Happy Pride Month, because that's finally begun. I've been, like, doing things recently, and it's really nice, and I'm really happy. Hello, Animation Soda Pop. Good to see you. Yeah, Pride. It's fun, really satisfying arena shooter. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, oh, I've been working on stuff again. I've had, like, the motivation to work on stuff, and that makes me really happy. So, I am doing real good. I'm working on a rhythm game. Rhythm game I've had the idea for over a year now? Yeah. How does the motivation to work on stuff? Good question. It just kind of happened. But also, I still have an Adderall RX. But yeah, words. I have been thinking about this game on and off for well over a year now. I had the idea back in February last year. I've got like a mostly finished prototype controller for it. Still got a couple more things to do on it, but it's coming along. And I'm really excited about it. It is called Beat Drop Heaven. And I think it's really fun. It is a 5-key plus 2 input game. So it's got like 5 buttons, then a couple motorized faders, which are there for fun and crimes. I'm really excited to get those working. That's not going to be the plan for tonight. I have other stuff I want to work on, like adding more note types. I should probably just switch over to show what I've got. Okay, Godot. Here we are. Hit launch. Microsoft? Why don't I have a .NET SDK? Let me get that. Do you plan on having custom level stuff in the end? Yes! X64. Run. Please make it so if someone puts 100 plus insta-kill mines in a chart formats their C drive. Possibly. Updating, yeah, installing .NET, closed. Do I have a .NET runtime now? I might need to relaunch Godot for it to see .NET. One way to find out. That's Godot 3.4. Just a sec. Godot. It's really about the general rhythm game custom level community sometimes. Yeah, it can really feel like endless game of trying to one-up the previous hard stuff. Yeah, difficulty creep is an issue. I will not be pandering to the difficulty creep people. .NET. SDK cannot be found. Wishing you very code work. Thank you. It's not even the code that's broken right now. I don't know, I got, I don't know why Godot can't find .NET. Odd. So, is prereqs. Over to documentation. Terminal. Let me just... Please work now. I launched the wrong there. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, I can fix that later. Mono, yeah. Go mono. Yeah. Yeah. Scrungy? Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Upling City. I'm currently trying to... I've just installed the .NET SDK. Do you think that would be something that needs a restart? Or...
No. Did you install the right version?
Required version 806. I just installed .NET 8. Yeah,
does it show up in add remove programs? Just go to the control panel thing in Classic Shell here. Yeah. It's called it. For programs and features.
Programs and features.
It hasn't been called add remove program since XP, but I still know it by that name.
Yeah.
Will be under Microsoft. Microsoft.NET Runtime 806 is x64. Do you have a 32-bit build of Godot?
Shouldn't be. I don't think Godot makes 32-bit builds. I also, yeah, is there a good way to, a good way to see editor version from here, so... Fortitude?
Table mono.
Yeah, that's as in C#.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because mono is another .NET runtime.
Yeah,
Is that normal?
they still call it mono, but they've switched to .NET.
Okay.
There's some backwards compat jank.
Okay.
I suppose I will keep trying to figure it out.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know very much about Windows development environments. So.
Oh well.
But real quick, just right-click on the Godot shortcut and look at the properties.
Yeah.
See if it's in Program Files or Program File 686.
Yeah. I know that the Godot on my desktop is an older version of Godot. Like the Godot shortcut. I just installed.
You can. The shortcuts are in the start menu too.
Ah, right. I love using Windows, operating system which I definitely know how to interact with and have no problems with.
Yeah, Win64. So yeah, it's a 64.
Yeah, Win64, yeah. It's got...
Yep, sorry, I have no idea.
Oh well. I will keep trying to figure it out.
Windows Universal Fix is rebooting.
Yeah, which I guess I could do. I really don't want to have to restart, but, I'm gonna keep, I don't think it's trying to do it through NuGet. Create C-sharps. I'm gonna keep searching, Okay, people are saying, so... People are saying NuGet, so I guess I do that.
Among all the stars that shine in the sky, there's one special star that always stands out every night. Won't you be my star? Won't you be my star? I've always been hoping that you'll guide me with
Alright, please let me...
and anytime I lose
Then... Terminal... Hopefully this will be fixed soon. let's... I have a CS proj here.
Like a gentle dream, I want to fall into your warmth tonight. Each second that I spend with you, this moment lights my life. If only I could
I have a solution.
stop time and stay here forevermore. And anytime I lose my way, I'll be always there with you until those countless lights go out. Until forever and beyond with you. Still with you, I'll be there. Let my eternal vow be heard across the universe. And reach you, my very first star. You'll always
Windows x64. Fuck you, Microsoft. Get better at SEO.
What did they do?
I think it had downloaded the runtime, not the SDK previously. Fuckers. Be less confusing.
I still think that runtime versus SDK is a distinction that needs to go away.
Yeah. Like,
JRE is not in runtime and it's not existing.
yeah, no, like, they should just be, like, you should not have a separate development and runtime. They should come as one package.
Size difference between them is basically irrelevant.
Yeah. And, like, we know how to selectively load parts of something. Okay. Build! I likely need to restart Godot first. Fucking build. Let's go! Now it actually needs to like run the .NET build, but it can do that now. Too much effort! Let's go! Let's get that visible, so, up. You've gotta be Win 10, capture, gotta be just a bit bigger. But I pause this. That's a rhythm game! It's working! Yay! Now I just need to make it an actually good rhythm game. So, finally, 30 minutes into the stream, I can actually get programming. That's, you know, that's about how long it takes me on average. So, yeah. Let's get this going. I need node types. Yeah, I have a lot of code already. I'm gonna be writing even more. I'm using just like the standard like conductor system. Conductor's just like node 3D. I'm setting everything up in 3D because I will let people fuck around with arrow positions later. That'll be fun. Yeah, yeah, so what do we got? Just like tick. I should probably cache the song node. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, like just using like the Godot like audio stream player, playback position, time since last mix, output latency stuff, sync manager. Yeah. Sync manager is actually a custom thing. Shoutouts to the wonderfully cool Taranuk for letting me use this code. I have done things to it. There are more things that will be done to it, but this just like handles like get, beat it. Yeah, like this handles like multiple BPMs within a chart. Timing graph stuff, somewhat, not quite yet. Yeah, like it lets me convert a float song time in seconds into a beat. Lets me convert a beat to song time in seconds. It does judgments, which I will need to switch up soon because like right now it's just like ITG style, like so 1523, 4.5, 103.5, and 136.5 millisecond timings. That will be different because I want it to be. Then just takes close and an open for like syntax highlighting to actually appear. Yeah, I've got yeah. I've got two forms of notes. There's like a resource note, and then there's the note actually being displayed. Right now the display is actually controlled by the conductor, but I might move that into the... Yeah, I'm probably going to move that into the actual like display note later for the sake of like having different note types. That'll be important. Notifications. Doesn't matter. Yeah, like right now display note is literally just like changing its color based on the quantization because I like that feature and it's good. I've got a chart which is just like a resource object with BPMs and stops and notes and its offset and everything. It's also gonna have like other metadata like the charter and everything once that's like actually like a thing. But right now it's just the mirror and template song and nothing else. Also, oh my god. So I do so of course like it's a resource, so words. Is my mic audio working? Yes, my mic audio is working good. I just didn't have it pulled up on OBS. Okay. Yeah, so like you might notice array note size 40. Here's how I programmed here's how I wrote that chart by hand in the resource tree. That's not good. That sucks. It is kind of fucking awful, and I would not recommend doing it like this. Do not do it like this. Trust me, I'm an expert now. I have been thinking about what would be a good way to do this instead, because I would like to have this be done a good way instead of a bad one. But, making a chart editor is hard, and And it may be out of the scope of this stream, because I also need to have, like, holds and stuff like that. Because, having more than one note type is good and interesting. I've at least got a leg up over Friday Night Funkin' right now, because I can have multiple notes on the same beat. I'm hearing giggling from the background.
I think that's updated now.
Oh! Do they actually allow jumps in, like, upstream now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Finally. I mean, it's a jam game. You can't hold it against them. You can super hold it against them, though. It's very funny. How the fuck do I want to do this? So... usually, there will be stuff like, usually, there will be, like, a text chart format and then a visual editor. I'm not sure how to do the visual editor yet. I've got maybe ideas for a text format, but there's also this, which is not good. Yeah, like, this will probably at some point involve, like, tool scripting, because tool scripting is important. And a very good thing about Godot is that just is that the editor's Godot, so you can just put more code into it with extensions and tool scripts. Let me look through, plugins. Editor plugins. Oh. Running code in the editor. And uses @tool. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, nice knowledge point. Tool scripts can just be run during the game. They just give you a boolean for if it's being run in the editor. Nice. Oh, I will probably have to, so yeah, custom type nodes, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into, you know, an inspector plugin would actually be really nice as like a starting point. Just make the array to make like this nightmare array of things just a bit friendlier. I think that would be very good. So I'll probably just like use I'll probably just use GDScript for editor stuff, because it's running an editor, it's not performance sensitive. So plugin GDScript, yeah. Interacting with the inspector. Yeah, so editor inspector plugin class. Okay. Can handle. Is there a way to like? Is there like? I guess is, but like. So Panhandle. What type is the object? Godot, just Godot object, okay. Yeah, which is just like the parent object class for everything Godot. Alright. I am going to be right back for just a minute, then I'm gonna, like, really get working on this. So, just a second. Okay, there. I have an egg bug plushie to rubber duck at, because I'm gonna need it tonight. Hoo boy. So, really, there's two things that are in the way of, like, actually making charts right now. One is the actual flow for making charts is awful and the worst. So there are two things that can be done about that. One is I can, or no. There's one thing that, yeah, there's two ways to go about that. There's, no, but I'm really gonna need to, so, there's two things that need to be done about it. I will really need to make a main screen plugin for the editor just to I don't need VS Code open. Just replace like this area, like where like 2D, 3D script and AssetLib go. I'm going to need to replace, like, make a main screen editor to make that a chart editor to be good. However, I'm gonna, like, that's gonna take a lot of, like, screen stuff, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. That might also want some, like, restructuring of, like, data and display stuff and all that jazz. But, it can be done. Next up, I need to have the, yeah, then after that, I am going to also probably want, like, an editor over in the side panel for, like, manually adjusting timings and stuff. Like, I'm gonna swap it out so you don't need to, like, make these, like... Let me just go to, like, page 2 and add element. That'll go into page 3. Then I have to click here, new note, open it, then I can set the beaten column and everything. That fucking sucks and is awful and bad, and I don't like it. I am kind of thinking I might still use, like, the resource format for charts, but there need to be some major improvements, and I think a main screen editor will be good for that. Now, there is another thing I need to do, and that is implement more note types, because right now, it is only tap notes, as you might notice. They only have, like, a beat and a column is still an integer and not an enum, which is bad. So I'm gonna make, let's first just make, like, C#, so right now I have, like, a note resource thing. I need a public enum. I do, yeah, just public enum. Or, actually, if I want this, will I need to glow? I'll find out very shortly. So for me, I'm gonna have left, flat, center, sharp, right. Okay. And of course, there's gonna be ints. So this is gonna, but don't need that because it's just going to be a. Or actually, no, this should be a. Because mine is just because this is like left flat center sharp right just for I'll do that. Hammer, are you good? No, you're not, because this isn't a because note instant or display note needs to be a note column now. And let me check C# enum. Oh, I can just cast it. Okay. Good, because I'm gonna need that, in conductor, because I have just an array of column X positions for now. That'll be more dynamic later, but right now I just need, like, right now, it, like, that doesn't matter yet. Now you need to be, this is, of course, all, like, there's a lot of super hard-coded jank shit that will be more dynamic later. No, column, flat. Center, note column, sharp, and note column right. Okay. And then I need to int cast that. Hammer. Are you good? No. What did I fuck up? Ah! Hammer. Build, run. You need to be quieter. Alright, positioning is still good. Yeah. So yeah, they still position properly. Good. But now, if I go over into turn test. Aha! Oh my god! Yo! Holy shit. So, I found out that Godot is actually good today. Because if you swap an int property in something into an enum property, the enum will, the editor will automatically convert the previous int into its enum equivalent. I think this editor might be good. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Manaxi. Thank you. Yeah. Welcome to chat. Thank you for joining, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Uplink City. Yeah. Hooray. Those are already good. What if they don't. C# doesn't have a convention of all caps. Okay. What if I just left flat? Save, hammer. Oh, right, and then I need to change them here. Hammer. There, now you're properly capitalized. Hooray. I think this editor might be good or something. Yeah, these judgments are still just the ones Tar used in his sample code because they're basically equivalent to ITG stuff. But, that's for later. So, now you have note columns. But you are not just of type, but like, there's gonna be more than just like tap notes. There's also gonna be holds. Oh, ooh! I've just realized I'm gonna need to do multi-taps. That'll be fun. And yeah, no, there's going to be a lot of things that need to change. Right now, I'm just going to focus on implementing more types. So, or just like the possibility for 2 more types. So right now we have display note. I think so this is gonna be interesting. I think the first thing I need to do is, what I need to do is, I'm gonna use, type systems, because I have one. So now I'm going to have a tap note. So you aren't always, because some note types will not have columns. Like, I'm gonna have faders on this. It's gonna be fun. So you become a tap note thing. Oh, this is gonna completely kill the mirror testing, but, that's fine. I'm fine to move this. So then I'm also going to have, I should make a folder for notes. Love your model, it's adorable. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with my model. It is delightful. Then I'm going to have a hold note, which you inherit, oh, right, because hold note, you are tap note. Then, I have an idea. I'm just gonna open this, like, T-Res in, Visual Studio Code. And just... so... we're going to... now this is... what I'm about to do is bad and should not be done. But, as soon as I hit this hammer, it will be... huh? Ah, right, if note is tap note, hammer. There, now they're all tap notes. Awesome. You have to... Wonder if this is what happens when you are fucking around. So, I'm going to go back over here. Nope, no, please, yeah, no, you have the column, which I don't think I need get set on. I'm gonna relaunch Godot Editor because, I probably should not have, done that. But oh well. You're in test up T-Res. Yeah, now you're good. Now you're normal. Normal and good. Excellent. Okay. Now if I add... Yeah, so now there's actually a reason to have the selector here. But I still don't like it, and I'm still gonna like do editor plugin stuff for that. But yeah, just, so hold note, now you need a... I don't think I actually need to make these, like, properties, but oh well. Quick question, because I know this is something that, is this legal? It's legal in Java now. Oh! Okay. I might rename tap note to like column note or something, but you know, I think it's fine as is. Then what you're gonna have is instead of having a note column, what you should do, this is gonna be interesting, I do kinda wish that Godot had preload, but oh well. So, yeah, I need to make some changes, so, BPM changes, yeah, I can just, so, chart, I want chart to have an, then, there, then in Sync Manager I'm gonna need to account for that, so Like, I would love to have an initial BPM thing. Yeah, there's a lot of 4H BPM readers, so get BPM at beat. This should be chart. So that should be the initial BPM there. That way you don't have to have a BPM change at the 0 beat, because that just feels crusty. And is first BPM and so yeah, there's get BPM at beat. But there's like the current BPM to think about. That's handled here. Okay, so how are you used? Do I use you in conductor? Just there then. Current BPM here, and that's in order to... I see. Okay, so... Where's beats used? Match case. Okay, just there then. Haha! Okay, so, yeah, so I can just swap that. Sync manager being static is convenient because I can access it from everywhere. So yeah, that is just used for like the default on beats at the moment. Is current BPS used? No. Okay, so I will still think about that, but first BPM. I need to actually look at how this works. So, song time plus yeah. So song time has the global offset and the music rate. Then it adds the offset. Chart, I have an idea. What if I, So what I'm gonna have is a private Godot using Godot collections. I can knock that off everywhere. And array BPM changes equals new array. Or, you know, I'm gonna have this be BPM changes, and then I'm going to have a public array BPM change BPMs get then go to Godot docs array, and let's see what we've got here. Is there an array from? Oh, and append array. Okay, so equals new. I don't like how you have to put like the types here every time. You can't just like elide them because of the constructor there. But I guess the types are reified, so then what's your constructor look like? Constructors array from. Then okay, so ret append initial BPM, then ret append array BPM changes, return ret. Okay. And now that should be fine. Because, if I go back over to mirror and test, I hit the hammer key, failed to build. I forgot the property syntaxes. So yeah, you use a lambda getter I guess I could just make a private array build. Yeah. Yeah. Array. Then, private, then I just do that, and then get BPMs. And that should compile. if I had a semicolon. And I don't know why the new stopped existing there. And there's C# language differences. Manual, scripting, programming languages, C#.NET, Godot API for C#, C# collections. Okay, it just uses like the C# language. Got it. Bonk. Oh, no. Well, is that legal? Ah. Uh-huh. And yeah, so that's just that. That was my fuck up. Then BPM change. Can I? Will this fuck up? Uh-huh. Bonk? I've had issues with this in the past, which is why I'm asking if it will fuck up. Let's see if this explodes. If not, I can do fancy things. We're good! And now I go into mirror and test, and, oh. Stopped existing. Mirror and test.trs, let me open, debugger, errors. Put that there for Godot's happiness, because, yeah. Yeah, because it wants, like, an empty CDOR as well. So, rintest.tres. You should have the, rintest, there used to be a BPM change thing in here, and I, there it is, 129.948. There. I don't know why that's not capitalizing. I'm pretty sure that was, like, one of the, like, Godot has a list of phrases that get capitalized. Godot engine / Godot. Then, yeah, property name processor, yeah, yeah, maybe if I do that? Oh, and remember to do that. Nav off. Nope, oh well. Might just be a GD script thing. Oh well, it's not that. No, not GPM changes, BPM changes. It's fine. But yeah. So yeah, now there's like an initial BPM. All caps there. Very odd. If I hit this, do I get a debugger warning? We're good, because there's an empty constructor and BPM change. So yeah, that's better. That's at least one improvement today, so... What else? I'm gonna have to change up display note. I will probably want, checking notes to only be, yeah, so, the way this works right now is, do I even use this anymore? No. I don't use that anymore either, that was just debugging stuff. So... Lots of things. So, the way this currently works is that, it starts by, yeah, so, hello, Potted Propagule, welcome! I'm working on a rhythm game. Yeah, so, it will, yeah, so in the ready, it will, take all the it'll take all the notes from the chart, and it'll make display notes for them. These are like what's actually going to render it, since note is a resource and display note is just that. I'm still not entirely sure how I'm going to work with this for, like, I'll probably end up having different, like, display classes for each thing, which are not going to be the same as these, because these are resources which can be serialized to disk in a chart editor. Yeah, let me check. I'm gonna quickly add, so if I make a hold note here, I wonder, is there a way to order those? Or exported properties, export, yeah, main category, extra. Right, yeah, there's property hints, ooh, you can change colors, you can have you can have node export properties, export resources, yeah, exporting bit flags, which is like, okay. Exporting enums, which, yeah, like enums are automatic. Exporting collections, they've just got to be of like Godot types. Dictionaries. Type dictionaries are still not a thing yet. I hope they will be soon. Advanced export stuff. Let me actually check export, or no. Now let me check, scripting, programming languages, jeez. Potted Propagule, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Uplink City. So yeah, let's see. Recording arrays, yeah. So it doesn't look like there's a way to order exports. However, anyways, do you have progress on making I am not at the point where assets for this game are being made yet. That is a long way off. Assets are an essential part of game development, yes, but you should not be thinking about assets while you're working on the prototype. You will burn yourself out. So, right now, I am using flat quads for everything, and glowy ones at that, though, I'm not really sure if that effect is coming through just yet. How do I... How do you navigate through Godosian? Like, it feels like you should be able to, like, WASD or such. Let me... Oh, Godot editor, scene navigation. So... Ah! You right-click and use WASD. That's goofy, I get it, but also that's kind of goofy. Okay, yeah. For a prototype part, you're planning to make this game a complete project? Just something for fun. This will be a complete project eventually, but, there is so much that needs to come before, like, actually having assets, that, like, the assets are not in mind at all right now. Sorry, you can't, like, I know you're asking because you want to help with assets, but that is going to come much, much later. Please be patient. Game dev takes time, and I need to make sure things like work on a fundamental level first. I'm not there yet. Yeah, let's see, so... Display note, yeah. BPM change, yeah, so charts have an initial BPM now. I cannot reorder these, but I'm gonna be making a, like, an editor plugin anyway, probably. Yeah, so yeah, tap notes, hold notes, then I also wanted, to do multi-taps because, I think those are fun. Here, okay. Then... Actually, let me check. If I hammer this right now, am I able to make that immediately, or... No, it needs to be global. Okay. And now if I hammer this and go to page 3, now I can make a multi-tap. Okay. I've got it. So, then you're going to have export, using Godot collections, array, float, pre-tap beats equals new array, float, and you can just do that, right? Yay, Ray-Fi generics. Hammer. Need to actually, call the constructor. Who would have thought? Yeah, so now I have multiple note types in the editor, but there's no way for them to actually, like, work. And, so, what I need now is to have, controls for these. So, I think I'm gonna put that in, like, the resource, because, like, the resource is what gets parsed out and, like, turned into, like, actual display stuff, so... Oh, actually... You should... Or, How do I wanna... Because, like, right now, notes are a scene, which I should make a folder for. See? So yeah, notes are a scene. They're just like a scene with, like, a thing at the origin. And then, like, right now it's just a texture. Later that'll be, like, a model or whatever. And the question is, do I think so. Actually, you know, I should never make just like an empty note. So if I delete global class on this, is this safe? If I go to mirror and test, and I add an element, and this is lacking a worrying amount, can I... No, you do... There, hammer this, go back to number 3, and we're actually see, there's those. Oh, but if I mark it abstract, because C# is a good language which has a construct of abstract, now it'll only show, like, the ones that are actually implements. Awesome! Let's go! Now I... What do I do now? Public abstract packed scene? Get note C. Let me check see the class reference. So, packed scene. Are you? So, packed scene is just like a load or preload. Like, I wonder, packed scene instantiate will return a node. Just general node, okay. So that means that, because like the way I have it right now is I just like I have like a gd.load packed scene note.tscene then I instantiate those and cast to display note. Packed scene doesn't have a type. So then, yeah. So I could... Yeah, so, I think it might be best to have these notes, like, define, their own display notes? Yeah, yeah, and they'll be, I think they'll be in charge of instantiating, so, yeah, so display note, and I'll just create like a so note.tscene is going to become tapnote.tscene. Then I'll make a render. Then you will become, yeah, so now we have display note, and I'm going to make, like, for example, tap display note. Then you will have tap this, or I need to hammer you. Oh, right, I can't. So I think I will actually just, for now, tap display note.cs. Then, display note, gonna have you put in here, and also, you in here. Nope, it's just public override void ready, yeah. Nope. Now you might notice that, you might notice that, my writing style for, C# is, as they say, bad. Well, not quite bad, but I use Java curly bracket conventions, because I think putting opening curly brackets on a new line sucks. So now you need to is there a way to... I'm just gonna detach and then attach no, then I'm just gonna put tap display node on you. There. Then public void process note conductor public abstract void, then tap display no process no conductor. You'll just be empty for now. There, okay. And now I go to tap display note, or no, tap note, then public display note, get note scene, and I'm going to public static final packed scene display, or display. Oh, is final not a thing in C#? Let's see. Ah, read only, okay. Then, that is just gd.load packed scene. This will be a... That changed, so, can I just drag you in there? Boom! Excellent! Hooray for Godot being good, then display beat equals this beat, display column equals this column, return display, then other notes, public display note, get note scene, null for now because I don't have any, and also multi-tap note, public display note, get note scene. Oh yeah, no, public override. my hands are a bit shaky today. Then you're just gonna be return null as well. You good? No. As there. Then, then note, there. Hammer. Almost. Oh. Yeah, yeah, now now I need to put this into tap note. So, note, what did I name it? Display note, process note. Okay, then I will need to I'm gonna need to do a lot more rewrite stuff. This. Oh, I should also include, like, the beat there. So... yeah, and... float beat there. Then in conductor beat. There, okay. Hammer. Whoop. Where? This line, okay. Oh, right, notes should also handle, Now this is where it gets tricky because the things that a note is looking for judgment are different per note. So I have to think about this, because, like, right now I just have, like, an unhandled input. So, like, for all of this, if note is tap note, yeah, note is tap note tap. And indent all this. There.
Within my heart, the coolest of the night surrounds me.
Okay, then, I'm just gonna to-do this, so to-do handling for holds and non-key, non-key notes. Then, I can think of some ways to do this, actually. So...
We looked upon the stars shining bright. When the
Hmm. Whew. Okay, this is... yeah, so... I'm gonna think about this more later. Because, hoo boy, this is gonna be weird. So... so I'm gonna... say... yeah. Yeah, so this is like... process for like display. Then, judgments, yeah, because I'm gonna need to like make judgment also like be for, I'm also gonna have to make judgment be for other things like, words, judgment for like yes, no for anything that's not like a timed judgment. I don't want notes to be... yeah, so... like, I can still have, like, checking notes remove at, because, like, then they'll have to be put in, you know, like, maybe I have, like, another, like, list of notes specifically that need to be ticked until they're done, so... and now... now what do I do about this? Because... I could just have, like... yeah, I think... what I'm gonna do... did I? No, I'm good. So... yeah, so... so, like, for multi-taps, it's gonna be weird, because... well, there are multiple taps. Whew. I think multi-taps are, like, far outside of the scope of tonight's stream, but they will have to be, handled, so... I think I'm going to, so right now I have, like, P Masterful, Masterful, Great, Good, Mash, None, which is just, like, ITG, like, Blue, White, Excellent, Good, Decent, Miss, but, like, those aren't my judgment names. I haven't come up with my judgment names. I need to think about judgment names, and timing windows. That'll be when I get more to, like, the, like, actual, like, visual side, when I'm still working on mechanical right now. So, yeah, so display note knows the beat, knows its own beat. Do you need that? Yes. Yes, because the conductor uses that for checking, and, like, we can't iterate through the whole list, but, you know, like, the whole point of, like, having a node instances and a separate checking notes is that we don't actually, yeah, is that then it doesn't actually, check every single time, like, it doesn't, like, check every single note, every single frame, because that would suck. But I need to think about, so, like, yeah. I'm thinking about things for this, so, like, Minecraft has, for its interaction stuff, a, concept of, what's it called? Action result? Yeah, action result. Where, like, when you do, like, an interaction thing, it will say, like, it's a success, stop checking for other stuff, it's a failure, don't swing hands and stop checking for other stuff, path, which is just check for other stuff, consume, yeah, and I need to think about what I'm gonna do, because like, what am I gonna do? It's a very important question of, like, so, you know, like, I have this judgment here, which, well, as soon as it's judged, remove the note. But also, I also need to change this to, like, handle things that, yeah, but this is actually for stuff that, like, fully passes, I need to think about multi-taps, but not right now. Right now I need to think about holds. How are holds gonna work? So, I could have it that, like, holds tick, I could have holds tick, so that every time they, yeah. Holds ticking could be interesting.
Will no one see the person I know I am? Will no one hear
Yeah, like,
the voice that cries out?
because, like,
Me within your eyes, for me I see inside. Can anyone perceive and love my truth?
chart is public. Holds are weird, but, like, they're what I'm here to figure out tonight. I need some water. My mouth is dry as hell. I will be right back to keep thinking about this.
Will no one see the person I know I am? Will no one
Okay, and back to it. I think... So... The question is if I want to put this on the... The question is if I want to put this on the display, like the display object or like the resource. I think... So... I think I only want to... I think I want the only code on the resource to be like the thing that constructs the note scene, just because that would be a lot cleaner, like, conceptually. So yeah, I think it will be on this, which means I need an enum. Oh man, I wish I had Java enums that could be good. But no. Oh well. I'm just gonna rename this to yeah. So like enum Whew. Now I need to actually think about the possibilities of what can happen with a note. Yes, so... Ooh. A lot of things to think about. Rhythm games are complicated. Yeah, that's... You're good. I've already dealt with that. Hammer. Oh, no, there. That's what I want. Huh? Where? Oh, right. This unfinished enum. Ooh, I could do something like... Oh, I should definitely do something like, Mojang's typed action results, so, yeah, so this is just, yeah, so that's, like, process note. Then I want a... So... I'm gonna make a new script. Empty, what is this gonna be? So, script CS, what is this action? What am I make? So I need... so yeah, I need a... And let's just make... You know what? I'm just gonna call it action result for now. Where did that... Did that... Can't... Nope, here it is. So, close, reopen. Public enum conductor action, then you will be remove track anything else I need? I don't need you to be partial, but so public conductor action get set and our actually no, this is gonna be a struct for action result. I haven't used C# structs yet. Yeah, so there, and then click or no. I keep forgetting what, like, the convention is in C#. It's camel case for... It's camel case for property, or... No. It's title case for everything. But, I can't... So yeah, then I'm gonna, just gonna have these for now, then public, action result, then conductor action, judgment, this action, this judgment equals judgment, then click static action result, track, judgment, turn new. You do new with structs, yeah? Pretty sure it's, well, you know what, there, that's fine. Then, result, conductor action track, judgment, then public static action result, remove, judgment, so then I'll think, then if I need other conductor actions, I can have those, but for now I've got track and remove. then, with that, we can go to display note, public abstract action result on hit. What do you need for this? So... Now, now I need to actually think about, other stuff, like... Yeah. Yeah, now I need to, think about, what calls this and how it gets called, because, like, only type display notes actually care about judgment, so... Or only type notes care about actual, like, input hit at time, So, I will also want a, so, conductor, and I could use, like, I could pass in the hit time as well, probably? Yeah, then... Yeah, so on hit, then... Yeah, so conductor, hit time... Oh, I will also need a... Oh, I should also have a pass. So, I have too many things here. So yeah, then this will just, like, move on to the next note, like this one didn't count. So then I'm gonna make public static action result pass. Turn new action result. Conductor action pass judgment. Actually, pass should not have a judgment associated with it. Yeah. So that will just be, yeah, pass in a null, then oh, then I also want a public abstract action result on tick. Conductor. Yeah, I'm gonna pass in both the beat and the song time for on hit, and and there as well. So now I have on hit and on tick, both of which are gonna be things. So on hit is when there's an actual input given. On tick is just passively when it's yeah, when like that node is hit its point in time, then then what else? Yeah, so I've got on hit, on tick. I'll need to call to those. What I will do now is I can just close a few of these. Just gonna close everything. So I need display note, I need tap display note, I need the conductor, might need the sync manager. So then I have public override action result on hit conductor float beat float song time public override action result on tick conductor float beat float song time. This one will be return action result pass. Don't care about it. Then for this, yeah, then we have I think because, yeah, I think for now I'm gonna have, I think I should have, the current column, passed in, like the column that got hit, because for my purposes at least, there aren't actually, like, fucking, yeah, there aren't actually, like, ways to really hit a, slide note, and if there are, I can just change it later. So, back to display note, note, column hit, and then, note, column hit, then, if column hit equals this column, and if not, just turn action result pass, then float and then I'm just gonna then I just grab stuff from here. So yep, so note pause, song pause, judgment, yeah, and this will call with remove. So then that's minus song time, then conductor dot chart this beat, then return action result dot remove judgment. There. Ooh, do I want to do some... Well, display offset isn't... Ooh, wait, no, action result should have, like, a millisecond offset with it. Actually, what if I just have it, like, what if I have it return the millisecond offset and then it turns it into a judgment here, because then it can do stuff with timing graph and result. Then... Then offset or float offset.
If you're holding on to hope, your courage never dies. The roast into memories you've been chasing all lives.
There. Or actually, what am I using? You know, it's gonna be in milliseconds. I don't care for resolution past... You know, I'll just have... Yeah, I'll just have the, I'll pass it in float millis. It's cheaper, then I can just do that here, so, then I'm gonna need to action result res equals note on hit column, or this column, song pause beat, if res dot action not, yeah, and not equals pass, then I'm gonna have int display offset equals int res dot offset times 1000 update judgment display offset alright, I need an actual, like, judge, yeah, judgment equals, sync manager dot, what's it called, oh, get note judgment, okay, get note judgment, res offset, then judgment, there, then, if res action equals remove, or what do I call it, conductor action, conductor action remove, note, I note, there. Then to do track for holds, break. Okay, so yeah, then I then over in tap display note, I remove this and then just do that, I think. I think that should work to what I had previously. So let's build. See if it's angry. Oh. Public. Result. Conductor. Action. Action. Float. Offset. Action equals action. Offset equals offset. Then conductor action pass. Okay. Judgment. And there. Run, please. Oh. Right. And I'll think about something with this later. I'm not sure I'm actually going to have it remove one. Like, it'll have to remove it from I'll have to remove it from checking, but, why don't I just pass the conductor action in? Yeah, so, then I need conductor action action, if action equals conductor action dot remove else if action equals conductor action dot track to do impl. And I'll do yeah, stop judging. Stop judging. I note res action. And I want to no. Ah. Replace. Oh, I guess it doesn't work with GD, or I guess it doesn't work with GD or with C# right now. Ah. So okay, then notes. String notes. I'm doing like a simple for instead of a for each here because if I don't, then it can be very angry when I remove it later. There. And now, hammer. Oh yeah, then stop judging, conductor action dot remove. We good? We're good. Build. Pause. Let's see. Something's up here. Am I? So That's not quite right. Oh, there's an error. Object reference is... Oh, I know what's going on. Get rid of that. Alright, let's see if this will work. It's... So... Stop judging. So, tap display no is calling with remove? I've done something wrong here. I'm gonna be right back and then I'll figure it out. Okay, and I'm back. So luckily for once, I actually think I have an idea of where things are going wrong, which is kind of miraculous. So, yeah, do judgment. So yeah, for judging notes.count, then yeah, so like we're getting a lot of information from the way this is failing. Like, let's just go over it again real quick. So, pause for this music. Alright, making sure it's not like excessively loud, because I don't want it to be excessively loud. Okay. So, yeah, as you can see, it is monotonically increasing with time. That means, this judging notes.removeAt is not correctly removing, something, so I'm gonna... So that means gd.print $quote judging note at index I in list, yeah, then gd.print result res action res.offset. Okay, then I want to from hit column, then I don't have two strings for things. It'd be really yeah, yeah, I'm gonna put that there. Let's see, so now if I play, oh, and I forgot semicolons. It's good, because then I can, new, updated list, judging notes, because there's only like 1, 2, 3, yep, iterating there, yep. Okay, so yeah, those are like in the right places. You know, like it's all judging notes where it should be. The remove at should be yeah, stop judging should be like remove at judging index. Like this hasn't changed. I'm going to put a gd print dollar original list Judging notes. Okay. Then let's see. Alright, that's enough info. So well, that's not good. Alright, that's not good at all. It is, yeah, so, let me, I'll just make that the count. Then why are you track? Oh no. Alright, that shouldn't have... So that'll make it, like, actually remove the child, but... Go back to conductor, you should be removing at, like, in the judging index no matter what. You know, like, it was... You know, like... Yeah, it was getting tracked, but that... should not be... causing... That should not be causing... Stop judging to not... Because that's only for not equals conductor action pass. It was getting... or... GD.print... Not pass. Calling to remove. Because it's not a problem, yeah, like, it is specifically that it's, like, getting stuck on the first note. So... Let's try again. Nope, nope, that's not gonna work. I forgot semicolons. Okay. Well. So. Alright, so I accidentally hit space there, but, I didn't put that in curly brackets. There, that'll give us more info. Hit it. Okay, so now we see original. Huh, original list size, yeah. Note on hit, it's... Cause this, yeah, like, get time at beat, like, we're still seeing all the notes separately, so, like, it's not that, like, this dot beat is, like, let me... Yeah, because, like, let me, yeah, because this is, like, per scene, like, yeah, like, these should be local to scene, yeah, you should be setting the beat, note pause, is get time at beat, yeah, where, you're passing in song pause, which is getting updated, that's why, like, it's getting updated, right? Yeah. It's getting updated, right? Then over here, note, song, pause. Then song pause, pass to note, and also GD print. Note, note, pause, note, pause. Yeah, so yeah, like, so original list size, the list is getting updated. Oh, over here. Like, offset's getting passed in. I'm gonna get rid of these init things, see if that, fixes it. It might. It might have just been that init. One way to find out. Nope. Okay, what do we got? So, yeah, note pass O. Okay, so what the fuck? So, song pause equals equals minus equals.
left behind as the city's cogs forever turn. Have we been blind to all the paths before us? Did we really think that we can't have it all?
Alright, so
You believe in us, shining like the sunlight through the clouds. I want to dream, never wake me up. These gentle lights will one day override the truth. Hello, yesterday.
so get beat at time.
You'll show the way through twists and turns, my God. And if we laugh and say we
Yeah,
surely
like
made it through.
that just increments it here, but like
Meet again at dawn. Hello, yesterday. Another page will turn. When can we see beyond these mirror-laden halls? If only we
what do you mean? Like,
promises of days long gone.
oh,
I know fate will light my way.
I found out why my judgment stuff was slowly drifting.
Time after time.
I swapped the positional arguments for the beat and the song time.
On the path that's laid before.
This is why Swift's quark only method is good. Yeah, but now this should just work. Yeah. Yeah, now that just works. Yeah, it was literally just bad arguments. Great job.
I want to
But
dream, so come dream with me. These gentle lies will one day override the truth. Hello, yesterday.
but
Treasure in my heart will show the way whenever
it's like it's working.
and if we laugh and
So,
we've surely made it through. You know we'll meet
yeah, like
at dawn.
my refactor is not broken. Hooray.
Oh, wish that carries through.
Now I just get rid of all these.
If only we believe in promises of days
And
I know
I need to do some renaming, so I think I'm going to change the data forms to note type instead of just note, and then the actual display ones as yeah, and then the actual ones that are displayed just called note. So time to do a lot of renaming. Or actually, but they're not quite a type because they do carry data and are like, I think I'll keep them as is for now. Oh, well. But, yeah. Now I need to implement track. Yeah, track and on tick. Actually, I'm gonna need another method for track, aren't I? 'Cause, like... Yeah, 'cause, like, on tick here is for, like, Well, there's two things that it could be for. There's things that, like, need to be activated when it passes, when, like, it reaches the beat of the note, and, yeah. And it needs to actually track the, words. And there are things that need to be, like, ticked constantly while they're active until they're not anymore. So I need display note to be, actually, instead of display note, I'm just gonna name them play notes. Then in conductor, oh wait, oh yeah, no, now it's working. Okay, so yeah, now just there, display note is now play note. Good. Yeah. I love you, Jasper. Thank you. Yeah, I am doing a lot of fun stuff right now, and by a lot of fun stuff, I mean I was bonking my head against a wall for a bit, but then I fixed it, and I am doing a lot of code refactors. So, yeah, I'm gonna add one more, so then. Yeah, then I'm going to have public, and actually you don't need to be abstract. That definitely, like, I think these can just be empty, so return result pass. Then you're also going to be return action result pass, and then it'll they can only override the ones they need to. So then should result on pass, or no, on beat tick conductor float beat float song time. Then technically, like, yeah, then yeah, then technically, like, it doesn't actually need to have the beat and song time for on beat tick, since, like, that will happen once when it is that note's turn. But oh well, I'll have it anyway. Then so yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Jasper. So yeah, and have a snack. I don't have any snacks right now, fuck. I'll have one later. Thank you, though. Cat is giving me a snack. No. Too salty. I am dehydrated as is. Yeah. If hydrate again, save your work. There. Honestly, Ritz might be nice. Thank you. Yeah, it is probably not a good idea to have the snack mix designed to make you thirsty while I'm already getting dehydrated from the Adderall. Yeah. Now, Adderall mentioned. Yeah, no, it's an Adderall night. That's how I'm able to get stuff done, even though I've been taking a few detours. But now I need to... private list, plain note, tracking notes, equals new list, plain note, and private list, plain note.
Our future lies ahead. Can't you still see the path beyond our pain?
This is another that's going to be like iterated through every tick, so yeah, upcoming beats equals new list, plain note. Then, catch me playing Call of Duty's Gun and Barrel with trans camo main gun and lesbian camo sidearm, Lamau. Yeah, then I'm going to have it so, then upcoming beats, add note. And I've just noticed that this could be an issue if there's two things on the same, because... Yeah, designed for, like, the next beat ones is gonna be a bit more frustrating, but I can figure out a way to do it. You know what? I'm gonna be right back one more time, then I'm gonna do the last couple things and wrap up for the night, so see you in a bit! I muted the iTunes audio instead of my mic. Okay, now, I have a couple more things to do, so, this is probably, like, I think I'm gonna make it not have the notes disappear if they, like, go too far, like, if they get missed. I think it's just gonna... So yeah, like, words. Just gonna have it pass so it doesn't remove the actor, because that's just fine. Like, only needs, like, most games just, like, have it fly past. So, I'll have it do that. I will need to make it now, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. And so tracking notes and upcoming beats also need to be cleared on reset, so... Notes. Let's clear, and upcoming beats, clear. There. Then, what I should be doing for... So I should have a list int or no. I should have a list int to stop judging equals new list int, then for each int in actually, is there a... I wonder if there's a pair type in... Actually, no, I can just use a struct. Yeah, so, private, or no, I'll gotta put it, at struct, private struct, judging note, you're gonna have public int index get set and public play note get set, then list judging note then for each judging note to stop judging, then stop judging, note index note conductor action dot pass. Then this will be a to stop judging, add new judging note, I note. Then public judging note, index note, for some convention. I'm gonna do a big code cleanup at some point. No. This index equals index. This note equals note. Oh, types. There. Then, yeah, I need to do this because otherwise it would, interrupt, it would change the count of the list in the middle if it, like, tried to clear 2 notes at a time, and that's not good. You don't want that. Then, list judging no, or actually no, instead of or no, you should be, instead of judging note, you should be tracked note. Because there's a lot of different ways they can be tracked. So yeah, be passed equals new list track note. There. Then for int I equals O, I less upcoming beats count. Yeah. Or no, I'm gonna need to do this for all of them. So list on track note to stop tracking equals new list track note. Then yeah, I plus plus. Then also for int I equals O, I less than tracking notes count, I plus plus. Play note equals tracking notes I, float note pause equals actually I don't need that here, but action result res equals note dot. Yeah. Yeah. Note dot on tracked tick. I should, yeah. And I'll also have private void stop tracking int tracking index play note conductor action. Then notes remove at tracking index if action equals conductor action dot remove child note. Then yeah, tracking notes, add note. Yeah, there's that. Then, oh, this is messy. Then, yeah, on track tick, has, conductor, beat song time. I'm gonna call them all song pause. It's more consistent. There. Then, if res. Actually, do you need offsets for this? I don't know yet. So, like, for now, I'll have it come with, like, yeah, for now, I will have it come with a, with an offset just in case it's necessary. Res dot, action not equals action or conductor action dot pass. Oh, Katon, hi! Toaster Cat Girl Sniper Raid, welcome, welcome. Let me shout you out. Katon, shout out Katon. Ooh, you're playing Minecraft. Hope you had fun. Thank you very much. For those of y'all joining in, hello, hello, I'm Lemma. I'm a chubby queer robot VTuber who both makes and plays games on stream. Tonight, I am making a rhythm game and having a lot of fun. Yeah, hope you're doing good. So yeah, then... I'll probably, like, have something with, like, offsets there, but yeah. Then... to stop tracking, add new track note, I note. Had fun today, explored and secured a stronghold. Ooh, modded. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, yeah. It will have to continue passing, it'll have to continue passing, track in order to keep being tracked, so it can just switch to pass or remove when it's ready. Then, upcoming beats.count, play note equals, then also for each track note to stop tracking, note index, note conductor dot path. No, I need to save the conductor. Weirdly enough, as much as I love the atrium design of the Young Stronghold, I think the vanilla library is 5 times better. Yeah, Youngs aren't perfect. I should also have, so then you should have a public conductor action get set, then semicolon please. This is action equals action. Then over here, note action. Action dot pass. transaction. No action, then, upcoming beats, if note dot beat, or can't know, if beat greater note beat, note dot, on beat tick, conductor beat song pause, yeah. Conductor beat song pause. Beat past. Add new track note. I note. Or no, wait. On notepad or on beat tick has an actual. Yep, on beat tick returns an action result. So action result res equals if, yeah, then I'm gonna have that just for all of, and then it will always use the res there. And for each tracked note beat past, stop tracking, or no. Private void complete beat int tracking index plain. You know what? Why don't I just pass like the track note. Then there. Yeah, I should just use track note as the arg for these instead of like making it and then tearing it apart. So, yeah. Then no, there. Then so it should be track note. Then track note. Upcoming beats, remove at note index, then if action equals conductor action dot remove child note, else if action equals conductor action dot track tracking notes to add note. There. Okay. Then, okay, then, that should be all well and good. I think I have finally implemented enough infrastructure to make a hold note. .3D scene. Okay. Hold note. VOD editor, there's nothing yet, so I'm gonna grab this there, then actually, yeah, I'm just gonna make another one. Then just using like quad meshes for now because they're not real yet. Like, this is all placeholder. Please understand. You're 0.2, so you're gonna be like... Nope. And your transform... Now I see. I'll figure it out. Actually, is there a way to change the anchor? Yeah, I'll figure it out. So, now I'm going to make a hold play note. Then, fine, just inherit object for now. Or, no, there, then. And then I will need a, and you'll be a play note. Get colors. Actually, you are going to be, you need to do that, then, yeah, no, you're actually gonna extend tap play note. Update the formatting to my preference, because I'm awful. Then, yeah, you'll have the, super process delta then I will need a export public float length get set. Okay, then private float beats left. Equals length. Actually, no, nope, that needs to be, beats left equals length. Then get node Play note, yeah. Mesh instance 3D, yeah. Mesh instance 3D. Tail. Actually, no, but this needs to be in process note. Not in just normal process. Inductor, beat. Then mesh instance 3D tail. So yeah, that'll position the node itself then. Tail dot actually play note, yeah, or no, tap play note. Yeah, okay, then let me go through like mesh 3D stuff. Mesh instance 3D is node 3D, which has position. Transform has base origin now. Scale, alright, scale is separate, okay, so if beat greater than this beat, no, yeah, then, beats left equals length minus, this, or minus this beat, I think. Yeah, I think that's about right. Then, and scale equals tail dot scale with y equals beats left. That's correct, yeah? Yeah. Then, tail dot position equals tail dot position with y equals, beats left over 2, because the origin is in the middle, minus 0.1, so it should be attached to the end of the thing. Yeah, I think that might be it. So you need your scene. Yeah, you'll behold note.tscene. Okay. then you just, yeah. Hold note display equals display instantiate as hold note, then okay, you set the beat here, yeah. Display dot beat this beat display column equals this dot column. Display length equals this length. Then return. Make these lowercase. Display. Is that it? Yeah. Then global class yeah. No, that's already global class, okay. Okay, now I have this, which goes on to here. Super.ready. Then, then I need the other playnote stuff. So, on hit, we'll use super. Action result equals super.on hit. Oh, it is playing, okay. Conductor, column, hit, beat, song, pawns. If parent dot action equals action dot remove, return parent with action equals conductor action dot track. Okay, then click override action result on track conductor float beat float song pause. And that's where this should happen then. Yeah, input is key down. Yeah, or it is key down. Alright, then I need to do column track stuff. I'm starting to run a bit out of steam, but like, I need to figure out some like general map of key to column or whatever, or column to key, especially with like MIDI support and such. Yeah, I should just, while I'm here, controller input .cs. Yeah, and you're just gonna have like a public static note, or called note column, yeah. Note column get column key close, reopen for highlighting. Public static. No, column. Yeah, then I'll do a MIDI one later. Public static boolean is column pressed. Column. Gonna try and do the close and reopen again. Please give me highlighting. There we go. Switch. Column. Case. Note. Column. Dot. Left. Input. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yeah, so then there's, is key pressed, key dot D, case note column dot right, or no, flat, return input is key pressed, key dot F, rebindability is coming later. Case note column dot center. Return input is key pressed. Key dot space. Case note column sharp. Return input is key pressed. Key dot J. And case note column dot right. Return input is key press key dot K. Default, return false, unreachable. Then I grab the then I go back over to conductor where I have this, then controller input dot get column. Key code. Nope. There. Then capital D. And then that needs to return null. Then call equals controller input dot column event key code, and if call not equals null, do judgment call. There. That should work, hopefully. Then in hold note I have if controller input dot is key pressed. Or no, it's column hit, yeah. It's column active, I'd say, yeah. Then, private float last press. Last press equals song pause. Right. Then, if last, yeah, song pause minus last hit greater than, let's say, let's say, let's say we have that, then greater than, oh, wrong one, timing window, timing window dot good, yeah. Return action result dot pass with song pause minus last hit. Right. Actually, float dev equals song pause minus last hit. Song pause, or yeah. There. Then if then oh, I really need to finish up, but yeah. No, actually, no, I've already implemented that. Then, if beats left, less than equals 0, return action result move 0. Actually, no, we'll pass back dev, yeah. Then, otherwise, return action result dot track. Yeah, I think that should be right. I think that should be right. Let's see if the compiler likes it. No. In, not colon. I'm treating it like Java. That's just all that. No. Do it? Where did widths have that? After the semicolon, okay. Then up. Build? Please? Where? We good? No, what do you mean on hit isn't marked override? It's literally right there. Oh. It should literally just... Nope, those should be capital, though. You need to be play note. That's what's going on. Nope. You're play note, okay. Cross note. Please? Cool, okay. We'll play note. On tracked tick, right. Then... Does it need to? Is that what it wants? No. Alright, I need to do those, and in regular note. Oh, I need to mark... Oh, that's how that works in C#. Okay, so... That'll work? Play. No. Okay. that's just a skill issue. Please? From inside, yeah, base? No, they're not all caps. I really wish that it would tell me all of these at once, but like, that's why Godot recommends using like this code. Ah. Okay, then, right, yeah, no, past doesn't have any, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Public static boolean is column, or is column key turn key equals key dot d, or key equals key dot f, or key equals key dot space. My Tamagotchi, no! Ah, that's the sign I really need to finish up. Key dot j, or key equals key dot k. To probably throw here, lol, later. Then I need to go to conductor and handle that. If controller input dot is column event key dot key code that goes in there. Ah. Please build. Oh, one more. Ah. Oh, you're supposed to be this. Yeah, lowercase. Single Topo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to Uplink City. I am going through it. Please? Did I, oh. That's capital. There. It should be capital O now. What do you mean input doesn't have is key pressed? C# API differences, manual, scripting, programming languages. Singleton? Is that on the singleton? Please? Input examples. Apparently, is key pressed doesn't actually seem to... Input handling. You know what? I'm going to fucking bed. I have done a lot, and I'm just gonna fuck around with this a bit more later. Like, this should be compiling, but oh, god damn it, I just missed an S. You know what? I just compiled that. So now, one more thing to do. You are going to become a hold note, left, 0, then length 1. Okay, moment of truth. Is there a hold note there? Yes, but I fucked up the rendering. It's there, but I fucked up the rendering, and I'm tired and need to wrap up for now. Oh wait, no, that's oh, right, scale is multiplier, not absolute. I'll have to figure that out later. But it did render. It did render. So like it rendered. And I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna like finish that later. Let me. Almost impul holds. Gonna push that, and I'm gonna wrap up. That was a lot of coding. How many changes was that? That was plus 469 minus 154, and I've been going for like 4 hours now. Jeez. I am tired and need to lie down, so I think I'm just kinda gonna get like going on that. Let's see who's live still, even though I've been going so damn long. Oh, Jude! It has been so long since I've raided Jude, so we're gonna go over there. Soft Robo raid. Let me dance in. Raid Jude. Cryo Bite. Thank you all so very much for watching, hanging out, joining in. I'm really happy with how much I've gotten done. Thank you so much, Ara and K-Ton, for the raids. I super appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream more this weekend, but like if I do, you'll know. Next week I'm going to have a schedule again. I'm setting that for myself right now. Next week I'll have the schedule again. When we get over to Jude's, please do not forget to drop them a follow, because they're cool. But with that, I am going to send y'all on over. So, how about we get this raid started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you soon!